Alright, today on Gaming with Marin, we are back with Starfield. We're on like the longest quest line in the game or something. We've been on this pirate infiltration thing for like 2 episodes. This is gonna be the third. Now, to be fair, I did detour to do um, Sam's quest, and today I'm probably gonna have to detour to do Barrett's as well. So if you recall from last episode, I got stuck with Barrett on a mission where I couldn't exit. I had to do the mission. I couldn't load back. But somehow, he's terrible with stealth. You can't take an NPC on any stealth mission, I swear to God. But we used his mouth to get through it somehow. I don't know how, but we did it. Yay, Barrett. But now I gotta go do Barrett's mission because which one was it? Reach a contract. Take Barrett to Gagarin. Because I don't want to get stuck with him again in case of emergency. I want to be able to, like, put him down and say, you know what, I'm going this one alone. So let's go do Barrett's mission. So, if you recall from last episode, Barrett's husband died or disappeared after coming into a conflict with a mining agency called Festus. So 10 years later, so 10 years after the disappearance of his husband, he's finally, broke up the courage to investigate it, and he found that there is a witness to say that his husband was raped. So we're gonna go investigate and see what this evidence is, and to see, what happened to his husband that disappeared. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna start with that today.
We're unlatched. Free and clear.
Gagarin. Where is Gagarin? Gagarin is... Where's the little blue indicator? Over here. Oh, it's on Alpha Centauri. Okay. Gagarin is... over here. Alright, it's been a while since we've been here. Let's see.
I have something for you.
What up, Barrett?
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
We're gonna take care of it, Barrett.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes. Wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident.
What can you tell me about the lawyer?
Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this planet who's willing to take on the mining corporations in court.
Did you bring everything we discovered?
I sent that to our lawyer already. I asked her to confidentially review what we found.
I don't know. I don't have a very good experience with lawyers. Most of them are out there to gather information that they can use to make money while excluding you and charging you for their, consultation.
Yes, but listen. Nobody will stand up against the mining corporations around here. They're scared. She didn't want to lose the case, but she didn't have a lot to go on. Thanks to us, now she does.
Well, let's go talk to her.
Right.
Let's see what she has.
Said she would meet us at our office when we arrive.
All right.
Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name.
Let me guess, she's already
Let's stick
disappeared
together,
like
though.
Irvin did.
Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Alright, so it's trying to take me back to the ship, which is bullshit. Where am I supposed to be going? Over there. Alright. Like, you're highlights are still very busted. I'm gonna turn down the music because it is really loud for some reason. Settings. Audio. I don't know why music is so loud. There we go. Like, I don't mind some of the atmospheric noise, but why the hell is music blaring in my ear right now? She's supposed to be somewhere on this side of town. Right?
This is Ellie's law office. Perfect.
Where?
She said she would be expecting us.
Up here?
Apparently the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority catwalks above the city. You been up there? Good luck.
So where's this office that you're taking me to, Barrett? I don't see it. I see 2 barricaded doors when you told me this is it.
Gagarin was the one industry city for a long time.
Is it up here? Oh, okay, yep, it's here. We found it! So it would really help if those highlights worked. It's getting really annoying trying to find out where we're supposed to go. Oh, he's already sitting down. Alright, am I supposed to sit?
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
So you handled Irvin's case years ago.
Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined.
Has there been other cases like this?
Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
Alright, let's discuss the case.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
Why didn't he defend himself?
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
How is he supposed to represent himself when he was already dead, basically? So what was the judgment?
He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
So we need to clear his name.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
Nothing we found is good enough?
Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough.
So we can find more evidence, though.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
Why do we need to establish a motive?
The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony.
So we don't have any other evidence right now.
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Alright, then point us to the mine. Or Barrett, do you know which mine it was?
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down.
Wouldn't they have destroyed incriminating documents?
Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Well, they don't know where all the documents were to bury them. Point us to the mine where he was assigned to work.
That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place.
Great.
In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it.
So I gotta go find
You'll
the
need a
terminal.
passcode. That's the hard part.
Alright, I gotta hack
Besides
this.
the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment.
Let's start there.
If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Alright, let's search his apartment.
Makes sense to me.
You've been hanging on to that old apartment this whole time, Barrett?
Yeah, it was easier to not bother with it. Not like it's worth anything in this economy anyway.
I hope you still have the key.
I have it. Figured maybe I'd sell it while we were here anyway. May as well, right?
Hopefully, that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. Irvin's old apartment isn't far from here. I doubt there's much in there, but it's good to check.
Alright, am I holding too much inventory? I am. I gotta go dump things in the ship first. Alright, hold the thought, Barrett. We're overburdened. We don't want to be overburdened in case we have to run or shoot things. So let's just quickly go back to the ship.
All these fancy new businesses going up, but we still can't get the dope.
No matter how long we're gone, it's always good to be back.
Alright, so what is in my inventory right now? I don't need that. I don't need two. Oh, hold on. I gotta swap my okay. I snuck out of the thing, so I have extra stuff. We don't need that. Kinda like the hat. And we'll wear this one. There we go. Now I have a beret. Okay, I don't need fragmentation lines. Oh, hold on. Do I have any resources as well? Yeah, I do. I do not need to carry all this shit into an investigation. And the miscellaneous. Oh yeah, we found some cool stuff. We got a brochure. A jar. Some medical stuff. Pool bell. Okay. Alright. That should be a lot better in my inventory. 64, that's definitely a lot better. Alright. Okay, Barrett, we're ready to go.
might want this.
Well, what? You got something for me? You're gonna feed me?
I should still have the key to Irvin's apartment. I do, actually.
Sweet, he gave me meatloaf. Okay. Wow, this ship is like right at the back of the... Like I'm getting off it with my face right in the rocks there. My ship might be a little bit too big. But we live on that ship. It's home. Okay, so where is it trying to get me to go? Where is this apartment? Hold on. It's on this side now. Okay, so I gotta go back to the back corner. Alright. Now, how do I get back there? Up here?
I'm not supposed to run on the walkways anymore.
Watch your step.
This way?
It's easy to take a sudden trip around here.
That was back up on this corner? Somewhere?
Do you have a ship?
Probably never intended for these walkways to last this long.
This one?
This is it. Irvin's old apartment. Here. Use this key.
Alright. Let's do this. Well, I gotta say, it kind of looks like shit.
I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows. Insufficient.
Clean up
Proper lamps.
after yourself.
No wonder he wrote so much. Wait
So-
a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal.
Sorry, I'm stuck on this clean up after yourself, and then this. Okay, we're gonna start with the outside here. Look, we've got beer bottles, a coffee mug. Here's his plant. Let's go save that. I'm surprised it lived 10 years. I'll take his coffee mug too. Let's see, we've got...
Find out why this was locked.
I don't know why it's locked. All that's in there is some monies. No. Alright, we got his passcode. Sweet, we found a passcode to the foundry. I'm surprised that there's still bread here. It must be growing mold. We'll, throw that out later. So, is this the foundry? Do we have, like, a fast track way down? Alright, he wants me looking
Anything
here
helpful
first.
to the case, Captain?
Yeah, I found the passcode, buddy. Let's see, we got... I guess we might as well just liberate whatever you had. So you can sell the apartment clean. I don't know that there's anything in this place. What's this? The door. This is the shower. Wow. Well, you know, we can steal his TP. No pads? He doesn't have much here, buddy.
Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later.
Hey, his plants are still alive. I'll have to see if I can put any of this into Barrett's room. Finalize apartment purchase, send the anniversary gift, meet new coworkers at the bar. You'll retrieve a mine assignment in your foundry passcode soon. The mine assignment is specific or specified in the contract, and the key allows you access to the foundry computers for additional information about your particular assignment. I look forward to working with you. So we have an HR person. We have the town hall application. Let's see. Terminate Alpha Predator near the assigned mine for Hephaestus Mining Corp. A highly intelligent Alpha Predator seems to have recently emerged. Interesting. So he was hired to remove this predator. Oh, sent him some flowers. I guess. Let's do it. No. Okay, what else we got here? Not that one. Not that one. I guess it does look most like that one, but I'm not seeing... This one's not quite it. What about this one? I don't think I have anyone with 5. It has to be one of the 4 ones. So it can't be the 3. It's gotta be one of the 4s. Definitely not this one. That one worked. This one also worked. Let's try this one. No, that one. Kinda wants... So that one works. This one works. This one can't work. This one can't work. This one can't work. Oh wait, this one does work. Alright, let's try this one. There we go. Alright, we did it. We unlocked the safe.
Will you look at that? We go to town hall.
Let's take the alien cactus.
Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, it's your cactus. You talking to me about the alien cactus?
There's gotta be a way to look up applications.
We can get the scented candle? No, we can't. We can't steal the artwork. What's up here? Folder? The hat? Nothing there. Another coffee mug. His microscope. His old notebooks. Is there anything else? So yeah, I'm gonna have to like put all this stuff into Barrett's space somehow. Oh, let's steal the folder. That would be the creative, my next creative adventure. It's like, how do I merge as much of this as possible into Barrett's space? Alright, well, we open the safe.
Let me see.
Here you go, Barrett. Oh, hold on, what's this?
No idea where mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
We need more.
The more the merrier. Unless you're Hephaestus. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant?
I like it. It's beautiful.
Beautiful and resilient, as extremophile plants tend to be. Although this self-sustaining habitat dish gets some of the credit. I bet it could survive without care for a long time.
What's the story behind the plant?
I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous.
How's it still alive, though?
Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft.
Alright, well, it's probably not going to help us with the case.
No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
Works for me.
Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
Alright, I think we've cleared out what we can from this place. I don't see anything else. Alright. So town hall is over there. Supposedly.
Sure the catwalk's alright. I don't want to have to fix
Most of these corporate clowns won't even show their faces.
You ever read about them? This town hall has seen better days. Hopefully that public access computer is still working.
Alright, we got this. So we're looking at applications. Alright. Location X363. There's mining license is still valid. That's what this said, right? Oh, that's my license, sorry. My Argos license is still valid. They won't let you file a complaint because the inbox is full.
The hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all. Ellie will be very interested to see this.
Okay. So now what? We gotta go... Foundry District. Right, we gotta go infiltrate the foundry. Alright,
Been an uptick
so
in
this
strong
way.
reported graffiti recently. Guess not everyone.
There's the foundry.
Not looking to chat, friend.
His last assignment should have the coordinates to the mine.
Not now. Trying to hide myself to go back to work.
Hey, do you work at the mines? I could use your help.
Friend, I don't get paid to chit-chat about work.
I need access to the foundry terminal to find coordinates to a mine.
That information is confidential.
I know you'd help me if you could.
Sorry, but
You're not listening. Let me try again.
I heard you the first.
You're wasting my time.
I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know?
Which is a way we could both walk away happy.
I'd like to think so.
I knew you were a reasonable person.
I tried to be.
Glad you're willing to see things from my point of view.
I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. So listen, you can use my employee passcode to access that foundry terminal over there. I'll just say I lost it somewhere.
Nice.
Impressive.
Next time I'm going to take a nap on top of a building. Nobody ever looks up there.
Alright. Look at me go. The dead man would have been instantly flagged, right? Ooh, nice.
If there's harder work than Mandela Foundry and mines in Gagarin, I haven't found it.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Well, let's go search the mine.
I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
I hate it when the walkways creak.
Alright, so the mine... Okay, well it's not on this planet, so we're probably gonna have to go. Can I like fast travel back to the ship? I can.
Thing looks exactly as we left it, right?
Okay, so before we do this, we're gonna make Barrett's room a little more Barrett with his husband's stuff. Do I have to keep Harvey though, the plant, on me right now? So I have Barrett bunks down here, if you might recall, in behind engine. I guess this is the workshop. He's in engineering. So I've given him a poster and some like stuff, but so far it's not very homey, right? So I can, let's see, decorate with some of the stuff that we've given him, but I might want to do a shelf. Do I have any? I don't have enough structural stuff. Okay, so let's see what we have here. So we picked up a bunch of things under miscellaneous. So we have a coffee mug. The digiframe is one good one. We can give him slippers. A couple of the books. The pen and the tablet. And the 3 plants. I think that should be enough, right? Alright, how can we do this? Whoa, no. Alright, so what do we got here? So, I want to move this. I'm gonna put this up on the... Oh, that's mean. Where can I put these? One here. Okay. I'll put the slippers down at the end of the bed. We got some books. Put the books back down here. I want to sort of put them behind the bed on this side. And I'm trying to drop them on the ground over there. I guess I can throw them over here. That's as close as it'll let me get to the wall. Where's the tablet? Oh, here it is. We'll put the tablet on the bed. Nope. I want the pen. Nope. Alright, well. We'll just throw this one over here. Got another plant. That's kind of floating strangely. Can't put that in there. Can I put it with the other one over here? There we go. So he gets to keep the tablet on the bed. I put the photo over here. We got some books hanging around, the slippers. The plants are all around him. And then the stuff I already gave him, like the camera and the poster and whatever. It's just, you know, he gets a little something from what was in his husband's apartment. Is there anything else? We have a coffee mug. You can drop one of those. I don't care too much about the lid and the dishware. I'll put the microscope in the microscope in the lab. Same with some of the containers, maybe. Plunger I can put in the bathroom. He already has a phone, a portable fan. What else we got? Soap, I can put that in the bathroom. Tissues I can put in the bathroom. Alright. I think that's good. We can just give him this mug. I put this on the... Yes, I can. There we go. So there, he got a few things from his husband's apartment. He saved all the plants. Big one back there, medium one here, and two little ones over here. Good enough.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I didn't get to see your dad's ship, Cora. Oh, and actually I can throw some other stuff down here, but I'm using it mostly for actual storage. For the engineering. Cutter. Oh, I have a cutter crate. Next time I find it, I think I put a cutter upstairs. I can throw one here. And there's also this box here. So what I could do... Cora, you're kind of in the way. I could use this crate for Barrett's personal stuff. And I can put the circuit boards over here instead. Do I have any other stuff that was... I don't think I had any. No. Alright, now. So, like, I can put the rest of his stuff here. I can even put a little microscope. And just say, hey, this is his stuff. There we go. So Barrett's got his own stuff from his husband's apartment. Cool. So now we can go upstairs.
I've already packed my bag for Cora and oh, that's my favorite question.
I didn't mean
Journey
to ask.
this-
No,
it's
I
a
got
great
caught into a... Miniko ambushed me. Hey guys, what are you two doing? You hanging out, chatting in the armory? Oh, sorry, that's Eric's room. So, I'm still working on persuasion. I need one more point to rank it up to level 3, and then I can go up to the next level and decide if I want to be a deceptive, diplomatic, intimidating, or a negotiator. Because I'm trying to work towards ship command, so I can have more people on my ship and make a floating base here. We're trying to get like we're gonna make a huge cruise ship if we can. We'll get there someday. For now, it's just the 4 of us. Well, 5. This Miniko too. 4.5. Ko's only a half. She's short. Miniko. I'm calling her Miniko.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
All right. So we got Sam, Andrea, Barrett, and Eric. That's my crew. And then I've got 3 on the base right now at the outpost, which is Lynn, Heller, and Jessamine. Okay, found it. It's this guy. And of course, you know, with Sam comes Miniko, which is Cora, his daughter. And I want to add...
This place was shuttered 20 years ago. Might have new tenants now.
Like, at minimum, I'm looking to add Vasco, right? Oh, no. Fuck. I hit the wrong button.
Say your last goodbyes.
I'm too busy thinking about it. Yeah. I wanted to add Vasco, and Vasco stays with Barrett. He sort of has this little perch in the, what's it called? The, workshop right now.
Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
But I literally just came from on the planet.
And?
Is there stuff for me to steal there or something? I just screwed up. And hit the wrong button. I hit Y instead of X, or X instead of Y, I think. Or was it A? I don't know, I hit a button. I hit a button.
Starting landing procedure.
This time I gotta read the screen. Alright, exit ship is X. Let's do it.
Irvin would have loved to work on a planet with this kind of life.
Alright, well there's stuff here. What is that? Winged sea bat. Alright, well we're not gonna go too far, but you know me, I'm gonna get stuck scanning some shit. Hey, these look like his mini cactuses. Can I like scan some of these? Ooh, we got like, oh look at this, man. It's a grasshopper. It's got no name. Is that a bug? It's an unidentified grasshopper. That's hilarious. Unidentified grasshopper. Let him go. Oh, I have a name. It is a flocking something or other. Woohoo. We found water. We found chlorine. There's a radio tower over there. Ooh, what's that? Apex Dust Devil. He doesn't like me standing too close to him. Swamp root. Ooh, what's this thing? I'm being distracted by all of the stuff. Yeah, I know, I'm supposed to be going to the mine, right? Which is over that way. Bum 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 bum. I'm not even moving that far away from stuff. Free experience, yay. Oh wait, hold on. I should be taking some of this stuff. This one has a sealant. Bum 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 bum. No! I don't want to do. No. That button. Trying to get the sealant. Photo mode. Okay, one more on this. Yay, we got that one. What's this do? 63. I mean, I might as well clear some of these. I saw the flying things. Flying things are the most annoying to get because they never come close enough to the ground, do they? Aha, we got one. Okay. Where are we going? Okay, we got the resources. We're going this way. Alright. I got 2 of the plants. That's better than none of the plants and none of the stuff. And none of the creatures. Look at this guy flying around. Look at it go. It's a big giant bat bird thing. Whoa. Whoa!
Yeah, clear my skin.
I did not expect it to do. Holy shit. Bad bat bird thing.
Ow, ow, ow!
Whoa.
My head! Ow,
Holy shit.
Sure.
Well, those guys hurt.
No, I'm not.
You okay, man? Here, let me med pack you.
Consider it done.
Well, those things were mean. What the hell was that thing? I scanned them all? They clearly didn't want to be scanned. And we need one more, there we go. Alright, we got that one. There's a lot of life on this planet. Okay, we're trying to go back over this way towards mine. While we scan whatever we can on the way. I don't like those things. Those things are mean. Alright, well the mine is like right in front of us, so. What are these things? Like, holy shit. We have a farm in that direction. I imagine these things would be attacking the farms. That would be a heat leech. Alright. So is anybody here? Looks like it's been overrun by creatures. Juvenile pest? Okay, well we got all these weird bug things. That was definitely a lot of weird bug things. Okay, we'll take that. This place is definitely overrun with creatures, for sure. Let's see if we can get inside. There's a dead miner here. Oh, we have a cutter for the good. I was just talking about putting a cutter in that box. So I'll grab that so we can fill the box in. Can't have my fun cutter. My cutter's the one with the nice decal. Let's see what we got up here. What is that? Uh-oh, I have a feeling that's what we have to kill. Holy shit, it's coming at us. Oh good, it got cut up. What the fuck is that? It's like half bat, half spider? Is there another one? Oh shit! I don't like that one. Fuck, man.
Creatures have so much in common everywhere we go. Yet they are so different.
So I've scanned this one. Well, let me scan the juvenile pest for some reason. Huh. Alright, maybe I should continue on in this direction then. There's something over here. Another dead miner. This door is locked. Nope. Usually it requires 2 keys. With this one. I might have to do 3 keys. No, like I said, it's usually 2 keys. How about that one? Folder. Pen, pencil. Weapons. Ultramag. Got some more ammo. Let's see. Nothing really. Oh, well, all your coffee are belong to me. I'll steal your bread. Creature jam. Are they making jam out of stuff? Marshmallow cereals. Is it like Lucky Charms? I'm stealing your coffee. I don't care about the pencil holder. You can keep that. But I want your coffee. We got ammo. We might as well loot, right? Steal another tablet. Oh, what's this? 2 Thomas. It is with great sadness I must inform you of your wife's passing. While tapping a particularly fruitful vein, a seismic activity occurred that collapsed the area of the mine your wife and many others were working in. She died instantly and was in no pain. She was a great worker, and we all miss her dearly. We are continuing the dig in her and the others' honor. I'm keeping you in my thoughts during this difficult time. Best, Foreman Noel Schumann. Alright. Nothing else here. We got thermoses, pills, an open safe. Alright, well this looks like the work office. Anything else interesting? They had europium sitting here. I have plenty of europium. I didn't really need to steal that, but I have my own dig of that stuff. Back on, Sumati? Androphon or whatever it was called. Alright. Whoa! No. Wow, man, okay. So, they get attacked clearly by these weird creatures. So, why are they blaming this on Irvine? Let's go this way.
Oh, looks like they left a lot of stuff intact when they shuttered this place. I wonder if they were in a hurry or if it was just cheaper to replace it.
Did you pick? I can get more slippers. I can collect slippers. Can't get the throw pillows? Shame. What else we got? We'll steal the miner's jumpsuit. Two picks. What do we got on this side? Mutant cradles. Notepad. Succulent. I feel sad almost leaving the plants behind. The foreman and geologists say that we're continuing the dig. They say it's the best to honor those lost in the collapse. What a load of crap. If they actually cared about them, we would be packing up right now and calling it quits. Hell, I might just do that myself. I don't want to die in this hellhole. Interesting. What do we got here? Another personal groomer. Miner's hard hat. What's on the table here? Coffee mugs. More soap. Now always add soap to our bathroom. Med pack. Camp. Alright, let's go on the other side now. Oh man, this dude's dead. That guy is very dead. Looks like he got shot or something. Notebook, notepads, deck of cards, take the ammo. That is not a special gun, so I'll just leave it. Just steal the board games. And we can also steal the deck of cards, maybe. I feel sad, like I said, leaving the plants behind. Poor plants. Should I steal all the plants? What's this? Foods. We always use that to top up our cafeteria. Ah, we found the building key. See, there is a reason to go through these places. You never know what you're gonna find. I like to fill up my crew, I guess, mess hall as well as the meds. We can
Find anything worth selling or using?
Yeah, I'm finding lots of stuff. We're gonna throw it into our mess hall. I mean, we might as well, right? They're not using it. Fire extinguisher, safety first. Toast. Food. Granola. All your coffee are mine. The water's not a bad idea to have too. Ooh, they have lots of coffee for me. You know, most people play this impulsively steal one object. Clearly for me it's the coffee. I don't have a problem. No, not at all.
This looks promising. This looks like administration.
Yeah, I see it. Copper. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna... Okay, we can get into the office. Date desk assistant. We're stealing all the tablets. Oh, I didn't want that. I want the stylus. We can issue everybody their own tablet. Okay, what do we got in here? Here's the foreman's computer. Foreman's log 1001. We are still recovering from the collapse. The full death toll is unknown at this moment, but currently there are 13 confirmed dead. I will be consulting with the head geologist about how to best move forward from this unfortunate incident. Foreman's log 002. While drilling, we seem to have stumbled upon a nest of some sort. We aren't certain of the species of creatures it belonged to, but it seemed to be deserted now. We will continue drilling once we know for certain the nest has been abandoned. Alright, so they disturbed some sort of alien species while mining. Got it. Ooh, we got more stuff over here. Yeah. See, I see the value and it makes me want to pick these up, but I also see the mass and it's like, do I want to pick these up? What's this way? Storage closets. Okay, well we can steal some of this stuff. Alright. You're fixating on the dead guy? We already walked past the dead guy, Barrett. You want to talk about it? It does. Finding a working computer would be ideal. Rude. Very rude. I think there was another computer out here, actually. Alright, let's look at this one, too. Mine status. Decommissioned on 09/01/2309. Employees. There are only 2 employees listed here. There was a Hackison Helgi, who was on a long-term contract conducting the environmental impact study, which is incorporating several upcoming land acquisition bits in 2310. So she was working in the central cavern, and so was Irvin. So he was supposed to terminate a local predator and assist with the environmental impact study. So they were both in the cavern. Let's see. Best assured the immediate closure of the mine and all others in the area, even though we're at peak extraction and efficiency. The mine will be sealed in standard fashion. All equipment unrelated to extraction is to be left behind. Helgi unexpectedly quit today, citing ethics violations on a planetary scale. Irvin's contract is over and no more predators or any wildlife have been found at the mine. It's a miracle. So he did what he was supposed to, supposedly, but I see lots of aliens. What happened? Year 1 is complete. We're now at full production. Site is expected to be fully depleted far ahead of schedule due to the removed complication of volatile gases. So they removed the gases. His contract ended on 8/01. Then the doctor quit for some reason. And then they decommissioned the mine. Yeah, we're gonna hack that. Okay, I should try and do this one. No. That, and then this one? Oh, no. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can get 4 and a 3. How about this one and this one? And then this one. Alright, so where was Helly's research station? Let's unlock that. What about Irvin's? Let's also unlock that. Alright.
Alright. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
Get another cutter. How many cutters are we gonna put in that box? Okay. Before we go around there, let's, okay, this one goes back outside. I guess we have to go down the elevator here. That reminds me, I did not go down the elevator at, Irvin's apartment. I can go back and check that out after, I guess. Got plants everywhere. No more coffee. Oh, lots of coffee. Cannot hire coffee from me. Okay, what else are we doing here? Aluminum, that's always useful to have. What's in this one? Alien egg thing? Carry of the Cosmos? A random onion? G-Pix? Black open, man, I'll need that back here. Yellow stylus? I've never seen one of those before. Wait. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Ooh, we got a magazine. I like the stat perks from having the magazines. This is Irvin's. Okay, so archive memos. 901-2309. Irvin, they're not going to like what I have to say. Irvin, I've included your analysis in my papers, which I've sent to the main office. Thank you for helping me collect and analyze the data. I sincerely hope this makes a difference. Oh, sorry. Dr. Hackerson, the data tells a troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from the mines? Could this cause a global collapse? So they did report the problem.
The destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here. And it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Stealing some lab equipment. Paperweights. Metabolic agent. I don't need another microscope, it's fine. So that's the one desk. Here's something moving around down there. Oh, it ran away. Dude, where are you going? Okay, well, I'm gonna join you down in a sec. I'm still looting. Okay, nothing else over here. Here's a dead person.
Fair game.
Yeah, he is dead. I mean, he's not gonna need it, right? I will have a fully stocked bathroom. I have to make one in the outpost as well, so might as well grab some stuff. What's over here? Notepad, pencil case, vacuum tape. That's all these doors, man. I guess you're intending for me to do one and one. Really? Okay. Christmas Carol. That's meds. Ooh, we got a great stylist. Chlorine, benzene, argon. Someone's saying gases there. Alright, you jump down here.
Lights are on down here at least. That's good.
Spice. Alright, this looks like the freight elevator. That's ominous.
I know it's not uncommon for them to be.
Alright, so this must be the collapsed mine. Alright, what do we got?
It's not uncommon for them to leave all this equipment behind, but it seems right. There's copper down here. Well, that flew at me. That was a little bit scary. This must be Helge's station. Take a moment to go through your things and lighten the load.
Yo, Barrett? Take some stuff? Alright, now will you help me lighten the load here? All right.
The evidence we found. Can I carry that for you?
Yes, you may. I have some spare weapons that I do not need. Actually. 51. Nope, I'm currently using this one. Whoa, no, give me that. Take that one. Let's
Okay. Let's keep looking around.
Alright. So, biochemical analysis of the subsurface bacterial colonies reveal near total collapse caused by the gases released by the mining process. Killing the apex predators devastates a local colony temporarily, but they can rebound. The chemicals released in the mine are 95% responsible for the collapse of the ecosystem. Ooh. Due to witnessing it, she quit. Ah. So the apex predator was that thing. Interesting. So if you kill one, it'll
Seems
just
like
promote
Helge
another.
tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back before.
So yeah, the mine. They scapegoated him for the mine's destruction of the environment. That's basically all that's going on here. Ooh. This is the queen down here? No, it's not the one we saw from above. That is a big dandelion-like thing. Ooh, I can hear them all around me. It's slightly unnerving. Oh!
Trying to impress me? First of all, nice. Second of all, don't die.
Okay, so we jumped down from above somewhere. This place looks crazy. This is the queen?
I wonder if those things moved in after Hephaestus left, or if these things chased them out.
Hold on, I don't have that. I'll take platinum. What is down here? Alright, that's it. We can go back out. Is there anything else to find down here? I can probably upgrade my medic now. Oof. These things are everywhere. What is this stuff? Ooh, fancy. Okay, so I went around in a circle. I guess we can go back up. Oh. Sweet. That one was a bit annoying. I might have to make some med packs when I go back. Anything else down here? Can we go? Alright, back we go. Shit. They're using a lot of my ammo. You don't want me to escape, clearly. I can go back up the stairs on this side. Alright. That was the elevator. Wait, where's the exit? I came through... this way? Alright. So now we gotta go back, bring this to Ellie. Well, I can go back and try and check downstairs at the apartment. Alright, Barrett, I'm gonna need the stuff from you before we get back aboard. Come here, Barrett. Where'd you go? Barrett!
Well, there it is. They hired Dr. Hawkson to study the gases and how it related to the mineral extraction process. Standard studies. But he discovered that the extraction process was damaging the ecosystem. Irvin's mentioned here, but his impact on that is clearly unrelated.
The company has a motive. The documents show that.
Exactly. This is undeniable. The ecosystem was suffering long before Irvin arrived.
Good work, detective.
Let's get out of here. This place creeps me out now. This guy, Helge? Of course.
Alright, so we don't need this, you don't need that. You don't need this. That's... using... dude, equip this. I'll let you keep that, though. You know, equip that. Alright.
We should go over our... seems like back to the case.
Alright, let's dump some stuff.
Like we've been gone forever.
Well, we haven't been gone that long. Okay, so we got... yeah, that's fine. That's food. A couple of those here. All right. What's our leftover meds? And we have our leftover foods. Wow, we've already... Okay, so no more food for you guys. We've filled your food. Now everything goes back to the outpost. I don't think I got any purple or gold, did I? Nope, just the one I'm currently using. Oh, I forgot to put the cutter downstairs. I picked up the cutter. Whee. So we're gonna open this. Can I like... Okay, can I like drop it
What
then?
is it?
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
See if I can just dump it in the corner over here. It lets me drop it, but it's not letting me...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
Well, it fell behind. I don't really give a shit.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
I'll just throw it in here.
Hello there.
Hey there.
Oh, hey Eric. Hold on, Miniko. I have books for you.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I have books.
Sure.
That one, that one. That one. That one, that one. That one.
Thanks so much.
So, I am curious. Who is your favorite member of Constellation?
Is this a trick question? I'm not going to get in trouble, am I? No matter who I pick?
You don't pick anyone. I won't tell anybody.
Phew! I'm glad you said so. My favorite person in Constellation is Sarah. She's so cool.
Strong female
I
leader.
wanna grow
Okay,
up to be just
I
like her.
understand.
I've even been practicing being a leader by bossing my dad around. I don't think he likes it much.
I don't think you would.
Your turn. No fair asking a question if you aren't going to answer it too.
I like Vasco.
Ooh, a big secret, huh? Well, watch out, cause Detective Cora is on the case. I'll figure it out sooner or later.
It's Vasco. Even though Vasco's not with us. He's just too cool. That's interesting. I've never... They're climbing up and down a lot now. They didn't used to do that. At least I didn't notice it. I can put some stuff in the shelf over here. Or I can just bring it over to the other... Whatever. We'll keep going. Dun 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 dun. I should sell some stuff. My cargo's getting kind of full. My cargo's sitting at about half full. That is now on my list, although I should favorite it. Oh, hold on. I gotta take that out. The bat ball cap is, Barrett's. I have to go return that to him downstairs. I don't want that one in my room. I can add it to the chair, I think, or the couch. So if I want to go here. I mean, why not, right? Alright, what are we doing now? We are heading back. We're gonna go back to the apartment to see if I can go down the elevator and if I missed anything there.
Time to push some G's. This right here is my catnip.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say. Okay, fine. I gotta wait.
Here to be scanned.
Bum, 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 bum.
And we're done.
Cool. I'm trying. Oh, I can up my medic. That's what I can do. I'm trying to get persuasion
I
up
hope
more.
Elliot's still taking names and holding people accountable.
So it says I can do medicine now. Alright. And I'm officially the doc. So I've got that maxed, I've got piloting maxed, I've got security. Oh no, security's not maxed yet. Starship design is close. I'm tempted to design a whole nother ship from one of my crap ships.
Around here.
I have a spring. For some reason I'm ignoring it.
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti recently.
I hate it when walkways creep.
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the Arcanite's factory the other day.
There was that elevator. Apartment staff 1. There was this. Where does this go? Oh, nowhere. Alright. We ruled that out. I did not miss anything. Alright, let's go back to...
We're not supposed to leave the canyon. Too dangerous.
I know a guy. We just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant. Won't say what they pay.
Where were we exactly?
I wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars these days.
This way.
My mom said the other day she's going to ship me off to Neon.
Yeah, Neon's sorry to send the criminals.
Ellie! Hello?
Okay.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
You can tell her, Barrett. It's your case.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, 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 pew.
Okay, next time I'm
Barrett,
telling it.
Please.
You should have seen the plants in there too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yay!
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose.
Wait, why?
Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Why is that a problem?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
Weird how?
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him.
All right.
Helgi's documents are nothing without him there in court, explaining them to the judge.
Does Helgi still live around here by any chance?
Sort of. He's, unpredictable, though.
Where can we find him?
That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
Give me some places,
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
All right. The clinic's here.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
So we're looking for Helgi.
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Come back. Looks like your clinic is running low on supplies.
It's expensive shipping things out here. And we were just told that one of our shipments will be another week late.
Is there anything you need? We can help.
Well, I could use a couple units of Adachrome. Whatever you could spare. I'm eating into our emergency supplies here.
Would trauma packs work?
No, not really. Adachrome is much more helpful here. Things have been hard here.
Alright, well...
We can tell. We hope that Ellie's case is going to make things a little better here. Somehow.
That's a nice thought.
We'll be back.
Thanks. I'd appreciate it. Maybe 3 of them if you can.
Would you vouch for the character?
If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
We just want you to say nice things about him under oath.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Do I have Adachrome?
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be in
the
here.
collection might not be the prettiest.
I doubt you'll have it. I can sell you some stuff. Alright, get rid of the... Ooh, get rid of one of those. Ooh, they're getting, like, deadly here. These things aren't really worth much. That's a sword. Have that one. Oh, you don't have money. Alright, take my grenades then. Alright. We got rid of some stuff. Okay, so Adachrome. I might have to go to the clinic for that? Or see if I have any at base, or if I can make it.
Smells like a scent.
We're at 37. I don't have any skill points. What does my chemistry require? Create 10 chems. I gotta create chems anyway if I have it. Oh, hold on. What am I suffering from right now? Speaking of which, lacerations. Lacerations. Alright. Healed. I'm a combat medic, yo. I should be able to heal myself. Provided, you know, I still have the limbs to do so.
Welcome aboard. Find your seats, stow your belongings.
Adachrome. I don't have any sitting here. So, now I got joint pain? With the frigging... Oh, I have sprain and a torn muscle. Okay. Sprain and a torn muscle. There you go. Now we're better. Alright, let me take a look at what we have over here. Pharmacology. So we've already done this. I need to upgrade my chemistry before we can do some stuff here. None of this stuff is going to let me do it. Those are done. Get some of this in. Okay, that one's done. Cool. Now, can I make Adachrome? I cannot, not yet anyway. But it wants me to make... I need some med packs and stuff. Treats infections. I guess I can do some of these. Nice. Burns and frostbites. Wants me to do... Okay, this is the chems I have to do. 3. Penicillin. Yep. Snake oil. Alright, we got research methods ready to go. Alright, there we got chems ready to level up too. Alright, so we gotta go order some stuff. I guess we're gonna go to the clinic. Clinic probably has the best supplies, right? Oops, too far. So I upgraded. This one's ready to go, and so is this one. I should do this one so it's easier to research. But then this one's good too, so I can upgrade better chems. So I sadly do not have the ability to make this chem myself. So we gotta go get her some stuff.
Pre-check complete. We're good.
Did I have a mission? I did need to do something on the clinic for the pirates too, so I can do that while I'm there. It's part of the stuff I wanted to do for them
And
too.
just like that, we're in space.
My spy mission, man. So clinic is where my... It was up towards Sumati at Narion, right? So the clinic is over here. So we'll see if we can do it while we do this one.
Imagine how soft
So
this sounds. We're here, Cap.
So 3 units of Adachrone is what we're looking for. Slow down.
Docking procedure is complete.
Haven't been here since Irvin died. When he arrived, it was too late, but
They tried. Okay, so hold that thought. Nope. Missions. Doctor's orders.
they tried.
Gennady.
Anything I can help you with?
You're a services technician. You're
Careful if you run into those
security.
ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems.
Gennady.
And they like to use old abandoned
You're just Freestar guard. Do we have someone that sells us things?
Howdy.
Patient.
Pardon?
Patient.
You had a chance to talk to Dr.
Daniel,
Cassidy.
Abby.
Really fun guy.
Becca.
I could have sworn Dr. Salvato said he loved that liver plant.
There he is.
Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost.
Samina sent me. She's concerned about a delivery she arranged with you.
I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should.
Samina doesn't want low-grade supplies. Clinic offers best.
Well, I was afraid you'd say that. I was really hoping she'd take the hint. Truth is, there was no price hike on the clinic, but I didn't lie to fatten my pockets, or buy Aurora. I just wanted to nudge her toward another supplier. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience.
Your job is to help those who need it, not decide who lives or dies.
That's the one thing I keep circling back to. And probably why I'm actually going to do this. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
Alright. Around the corner.
Private sector.
Anyone knows how to contain infectious diseases, it's these fine folks. So I'm not worried. But I wouldn't mind picking up the pace.
Alright, can I buy supplies here?
It'd be enough to know that they're in. Take care.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just read.
This is the ranger office. Can I buy supplies from this dude? He's the ship services tech.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy.
You should check in with Ellie soon. After we visit Town Hall.
I'm trying to get some, supplies. How do I buy supplies? Any of you guys sell me?
You'd be surprised how many times. Have a good one.
These computers.
The samples you've gathered will be a great help for our research.
Anything
I
else
won't
you
turn
need?
down an offer of help. There are naturally produced narcotic substances that we could stand to learn more from. Any samples you can provide would be welcome.
Stimulants? Where do I find them?
What we're looking for are basic organics. Just keep your eyes open as you travel. Or frankly, if you can find them.
Alright, I might be able to grab them off my,
I may owe Samina my career, but I hope.
Can I buy stuff from you? No.
Back to work then.
I want to buy supplies. I can't buy them here for some reason. Okay. No. I can sell here though. What else we got? Sell it. We'll just sell it, it's fine. Let's sell that. Sell that. This one's not as good as that, sadly. Alright. Okay. So, I gotta go down to the planet to see if I can buy the Adachrome.
Breathe in that technically suitable air.
Okay, well I got the thing which I can throw into my secure storage. Well, hopefully I don't have to worry about that. So I can go see if I can buy it at the key. They might have it. They have access to a lot of stuff at the key. Where is the key again? Oh, it's in Kryx. Kryx is up this way. Let me just finish this mission and see if we can pick up some of their stuff. I mean, I just delivered it. Maybe she'll have some.
Ready for touchdown.
Whoa, no. I didn't want to land on the planet. I want to be above the planet.
Liftoff complete. Let's go.
We can unload our hot cargo too, so I don't have to worry about flying around with it, trying to find other places to buy Adachrome.
We're in orbit. What next?
We're trying to get here.
Docking complete.
Need something?
We're looking for meds. We can Deliver the meds to the clinic and then see if she has the meds. Alright, so...
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding.
Mm-hmm. She was supposed to be... here, right?
Oh, good. Just the person I wanted to see. Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my med packs here.
Yep, here you go.
Everything's accounted for. No damage. I'm impressed. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him.
I can be persuasive. I'm sure he'd continue to cooperate.
And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help. These supplies are going to save a lot. Sure, whatever keep...
Haha, we got 2. I need a 3rd, though.
Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
Alright. I forgot to check to see on my ship if I had the stimulants.
You don't steal from your own.
I'm not stealing. I bought stuff. Now. No need to be toxic. Where's my, trade authority dude? Does he have it?
Yeah.
Tactical gear. Trade authority guy was, Barrett, you're in my way. So we went through here, and then he was supposed to be around here. Wasn't he? Goods. Zuri. Trades over here.
I hope you've brought me... I hope you're not low on credits.
Ah, there's all 3.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
See, I told you. Alright, so going to the clinic was not a waste. Well, I can see if I have...
Listen to Delgado, unless you want to get healed.
Let's see if I have the stimulant.
Alrighty. What's the plan, Captain?
You guys are hanging out eating? So resource stimulant. Resource. Nope, I didn't want to pick that up. Put that back down. Resource stimulant. Stimulant. I do have 3. Alright. Done. So let's make that active so I can deliver that before I forget about it. And then we'll go back for this lawsuit.
Run again. It's on the way back. Wow, half the episode's already gone and we're still running around after this lawsuit stuff. Well,
At least, you know, it gave me something to do for the episode, right? Our adventure today is the lawsuit. We'll probably go debrief for the next mission as well. We'll see how far we get. Gotta be close to finish with this one, right?
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Cool, I'm already gone. Alright, here's your research materials. Cure some diseases,
I couldn't
tell
you the last no matter how much we learn. So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research.
Sweet.
I'm just a computer guy. You need medical help?
Alright, so now we're going back to talking to Dr. Kayla. To Gagarin. Actually, I could have just teleported straight to the cockpit. I'm terrible at that. I always forget to do that directly.
Operation complete.
Oh. And we were going to... Where was Gagarin? Alpha Centauri. Bum. Alright,
you think you're hot. Try wearing security armor.
Where was the dock? The dock was down one.
Do you need medical
Dr.
assistance?
Kayala.
Are you injured?
You needed some medicines, right?
You again? Friends of Dr. Hodgson, right?
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
We're working, did Helgi ever talk about working for Hephaestus?
Only every single time I see him. But listen, I don't have time to chat.
Working for Ellie on a court case. It's for a cause.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
Alright.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Clint.
If you're looking for something taking in the collection. Quite a sight, eh?
You know Helgi?
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
We're hoping to get him to be a witness.
Yeah, I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that.
I just need information. Nothing connects back to you.
I mean, it might be okay.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm still willing to talk. All right. Fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. She knows everybody.
Cool. Did you vouch for Helgi's character?
You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past.
I'm sure you borrow from him too.
Me? Borrow from Helgi? Not that I recall.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness, given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
Alright, well.
I hate it when the walkways.
Bar. Where is the bar? The bar. Down below? Sorry. Over here. Okay.
You one of those corporate drones? Gagarin doesn't want you.
Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
I heard you were someone who can help locate people.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
Yeah, she wants a bribe. We need a location, nothing fancy.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot.
Who knows how long before you get another offer.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
That price is too high and you know it.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
I'm sure we can work something out.
You don't know what... It's nothing.
Fine.
Thanks for your patronage. Sending
You're lucky I sell
receipt
guns.
directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry.
We picked up enough stuff there. So, would you vouch for Helgi's character?
So let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk?
That's the angle we're going with, yes.
All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work. And I don't work for free.
Oh god, I don't like this lady.
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
As long as I'm still alive to spend it. But fine. If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him.
Alright.
Don't cook yourself out there.
Most of these corporate clowns won't even show their face at Lizzie's.
So down below on that side.
That she'd serve them anyway.
How do I get down lower? Here? There he is.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
I want to discuss something you worked on.
Then find the history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
Irving was Barrett's husband. We're just looking for answers.
He passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
We know about Hephaestus and how you tried to warn them about the collapse of the ecosystem.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too.
On some planets.
Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
Ellie reopened the case.
Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
We got no evidence. All we need is for you to testify it's valid.
I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Dr. Kayla said it if you talk about Hephaestus a lot, clearly this has been bothering you.
Yeah, been a thorn in my side, back and foot for 20 years. Maybe it's time I just pull it out.
We can't let mining companies continue to get away with this stuff.
You may be right.
Like, you'd be letting Hephaestus get away with it. That has to bug you.
Damn right it does. I just didn't think there was a way to challenge them.
We have proof you were threatened.
My contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything.
If you can prove it's real, that would explain why I never showed up the first time. As opposed to, you know, Helgi being Helgi. Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Alright. Alright, she was this way, past the Terrabrew.
Apparently the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority capital.
Alright, we'll put this one to bed.
Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Helgi will testify. Dr. Kayla might be a good character witness. Should you need it.
Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name.
I got plans in your face.
I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
We could wait to confirm.
Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although we did do a lot of walking, I bet I really am lighter.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better and lighter.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese.
We probably have that on the
Why
ship.
stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Anything for a friend.
That makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
Perhaps Harvey has a preference on where we go next.
You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands.
Whatever's next, I'm glad to have you with me.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
Yep, we have.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Hmm? Your heart rate is increasing. You seem a bit nervous, Barrett.
Is it? Well, I guess it is. You noticed that, huh? I suppose I should just keep going and get it all out of my system. It'll do me some good. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions
Dude,
that
you're
our
coming on
bodies
to me,
and
man.
minds have evolved to comprehend.
Living life to the fullest is a gift.
And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
Where's this going, Barrett?
Well, that's what I'm asking you, actually.
I don't see your point.
When Irvin was alive, we loved each other very much. We got married, talked about kids, the whole shebang. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
We're friends, buddy. Friendship.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Now, mind if we get back to exploring this beautiful, mysterious universe with me, Detective?
Alright. Sweet. We can swap up our companion now. We can go to Andrea.
Lost? The trick to the catwalks? Just keep turning right.
Like, I'm pretty sure, Eric wouldn't have a quest line, would he?
Shotgun!
Alright. Where
Read
is...
any good books lately?
I already gave you a stack of books.
Yes, you have my attention.
Ready to head back out?
I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesy as hoagie to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Fascinate me.
Alright, so now I got my security specialist.
Some folk never leave their hometown.
Alright, so now we go back to the UC Vigilance. Good. We're on spy mode. We're gonna go debrief from the last mission. So we got an hour and a half or so to get back on track here.
Orbit achieved.
Okay. Where are they right now? They're over here. Procyon B.
Board's all green. Successful jump.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
No particular love for the UC, or their bravado.
Well, keep it cool.
The fleet call us sharks. They know what happens when we see red.
Hey.
A lot of us had our doubts about you.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. Betraying Juan Dayu for cover was a dangerous gambit, but it seems to have paid off. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Given that it was a UFC station, I thought it best not to hurt anyone.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Injuring or killing UC personnel would only cause more problems for us in the long run.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
So Delgado has Jasmine working on it.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
He believes the Generdyne's conduction grid in Neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
What embarrassing mistake?
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Kryx, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
Alright, please are taking me
It's
seriously.
long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
I have more evidence
Well
for you.
done. Let's see what you found.
So the recording with Conspike shows that UC's got internal issues.
Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mast right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for now.
All right. Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Alright, off we
I
go.
wouldn't want to be there at Mast when the commander has to explain taking the comms.
That's his job, not mine.
Yes. What?
Be back in our own ship.
You're something else. We're unpaired.
I'm supposed to go Neon. Off we go.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made. Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it.
Alright, so now Andrea's probably best suited for this type of work, but Barrett wasn't a terrible choice. Alright, we're supposed to go where? Oh, Madame Sauvage. Okay, so she is under...
Instant sensory overload.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on here. She's down below. Gotta go to the club now. She should be just around the corner over here, right?
Website's changed.
Isn't that where we want to be? Over here, the club is where we want to be. Alright.
Strikers may be battered, but we ain't beaten yet.
The disciples sound terrible. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, catch you later.
We're looking for an Estelle.
Hey there. What's up?
Oh, how many velocities did I have?
Hello.
There's Grace. There's Sophia. What am I looking for? Estelle Vincent. Grace. Citizen. It's Andrea. So I guess I can't go. Can I go upstairs?
Yeah.
There she is.
You looking to get zoned?
I'm looking for you.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
I need specifics.
Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
Bayou's the administrator of the corrupt city. If you want to piss off Delgado by complaining, that's on you.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Another infiltration mission. Whatever, it sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle.
Uh-huh.
While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system.
What's this gonna do?
It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Why should I do this?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Fine, whatever.
Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
This high-speed wireless data collection siphon should make the job a cinch.
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
There's gotta be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Anything I need to know about Ayumi?
Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you, she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
And Bayou?
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician. Yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering.
Okay, he's not who I thought he was.
They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the sea.
Oh, he's
to
a
keep him out
relative
of the
of the
limelight.
administrator guy, right. He's a nepotistic hire, got it. Can you tell me anything useful about Generdyne?
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
I assume the city's been loaning them credits to keep afloat?
Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
Ryujin?
Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou.
Oh, that makes sense.
Son of
He
a
wasn't
bitch
on my
has a
list,
finger in
though.
Every single pie in the sorry
Was he?
excuse for a city.
I only read the first 3, I
no
guess.
different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts. I can promise you that.
So give me the lowdown on Euphorica.
Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. The rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why.
Alright.
Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
So I have 2 options here. I can go to her office and sniff around. Alright. Let's go do that, I guess.
Inside's a bad place for me.
You know I need the chef's food.
Back to the trade tower.
Just there.
exactly welded carpet.
Alright, I should probably save before I screw up by taking it on the
I
bed
do
up
not know
there.
about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a... Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge.
No, we're not going to do that. We don't need to go to the Astral Lounge.
Shall we follow the signs?
We're going up to the Benardine. Let's see if we can BS our way through.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
Tour would have been nice.
Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
If you don't mind talking about it, I'm willing to listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
They've got a bunch of researchers on a planet with drug addictions and alcohol and clubs, and that's pretty much all that's on this planet. Do they really expect the researchers to be doing any work here? Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division.
Yeah, so you don't know things going on there.
The man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Surely there are other scientists working with him.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Give it to me. What does it say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the research and development division.
Ooh, that might be
I'm
dangerous.
also
Sending it
including
to
a
his
list of all
cousin.
the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence.
His cousin ain't gonna
I'm
do
praying
shit.
someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
Yeah, in my experience, they always take it personally and don't think logically. They think emotionally, so they're not thinking about how bad it is in the long term funding something that's going to blow up in his face. They just do the stupid thing and, you know, think, oh, I'm going to get in trouble because he was nepotistically hired, so now he's my fault, so I have to defend him to the end, even though he's killing me and my reputation. I honestly don't know what you should do. I think... Can I have the report?
Sorry. You know what? You're absolutely right.
I would bury it.
I've
I don't
heard
want this guy
Bayou's
getting
killed
killed.
people for doing less. The hell was I even thinking?
Give it to me, though.
Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Can I ask you about Ayumi?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away.
Do you suspect she's involved in anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Nobody will ever know you told me, I promise.
I hope I can trust you.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Don't get ahead of you.
There must be some way, you can both win.
I'd like to think so.
Yay.
Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
No problem. How long has she been your boss?
I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think.
You enjoy working under her?
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
It might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down.
Alright, that's it.
Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
He opened the safe. He's letting me through.
Another day, another shift.
What? I'm working here?
No. Not in front of all these people.
What's that?
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
I'm leaving. Alright, so I'm supposed to ask Micah about Ayumi's...
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking here.
She's on this other side.
Several areas currently
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Where am I going here? No, we gotta go to the other one. Sauvage is the M-side strikers. I'm not doing that today.
Scram, I'm on duty.
We're trying to get around to the other side somehow. Where are we going here? Can I zoom in? So... Can I fast travel there? I've been everywhere? Where are we even going here? I'm confused right now about where these are trying to get me to go. Oh, there we go. It's this one. Alright, we're at the drug den.
Good?
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge.
I'm looking for Ayumi.
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I have some documents for her to sign.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
I'm a debt collector from the Crimson Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that.
Fine, whatever. Let's do this.
Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Enjoy your drinks.
I like coming here. Lets me forget everything else for a bit.
This has been an expensive day of bribery.
Care for some Aurora? Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps?
Nothing for me right now, thanks.
Of course. No purchases are required. You're more than welcome to simply relax, absorb the energy, and center yourself. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime.
How did you end up here, Q?
Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. I prefer my private life remain my own.
I see.
No offense intended.
I can respect that.
Thank you. Let me know if I can help in any other way.
Can you tell me anything about Ayumi?
Miss Komiko is a dangerous person who's involved herself in illicit activities and associates with known criminals. She's clearly using Micah for her own nefarious purposes. Nothing would make me feel more relieved than their relationship coming to an end.
I'll see what I can do about that. How does she know about their relationship?
They met about a year ago when Miss Komiko visited Euphorica to purchase some Aurora. At first, they seemed very happy together, but recently, Miss Komiko's become more abrasive, and the two have been a bit distant from one another. Micah thinks they're in love, but I'm concerned that she's becoming a pawn in Miss Komiko's criminal activities. I can't bear to see Micah's heart be led astray. I trust one day she'll find a woman who will give her the love and respect that she deserves.
How do you know she's involved in illicit activities?
It doesn't take a genius to deduce that there's some sort of illegal activity going on involving Miss Komiko and Benjamin Bayou. They've met down here in the members' lounge on more than one occasion, and frankly, they don't even attempt to be discreet about their discussions.
I see.
I overheard them arguing about electrical components, delivery dates, and huge amounts of credits being split between them.
Interesting. Well, with any luck, you'll be rid of her soon.
Oh my goodness! I trust I haven't convinced you to kill her? That's not what I meant at all. All I want is for her to be out of Micah's life, presumably by getting as far away from Neon as possible.
Alright.
Peace, solace, and serenity be with you.
So who else is in here? We got an energy weapons specialist.
Take it easy.
I don't think I would take an energy weapons specialist from inside the drug den. Sorry. There's a syndicate member. Fancy bathroom. Alright, well.
Yeah. What do you want?
You work for Genodyne, right?
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your power or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else?
Funny, she's an Asian named Lady, but they cast a white woman. Typical. Let's villainize the white folks, huh? Anyway, I need to way into the Generdyne power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
The Crimson Fleet's asking, not me.
The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my pass to Generdyne?
I want the conduction grid.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits.
I don't have to pay you anything.
Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass.
Reduce your price to 0. This evidence ends up on SSN.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
I'm guessing there's not much love for how things are progressing at Generdyne.
If you had to work with Brayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground.
Sometimes they're doing it on purpose.
The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother. So I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money.
Yep.
I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
Probably.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Alright, so where are we going now? Yeah, I guess. Generdyne through the storage entrance. Alright, so it's down here on the lower floor, probably in that back. No. This way, maybe. Down that way.
Eat fish for dinner one more time.
Ba-dum. Gucci Market. Are we going here? Trying to get me to go one of these directions.
There is little question that region has some influence here in New York. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
I thought I had to go downstairs. I guess we'll go this way. It's not through website?
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Must be this one then.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots were.
What's in here? not sure what I'm doing here, but if it gets it off my... If it gets it off my list, I'll do it.
Will not be a part of this.
Andrea, oh. Sorry, I gotta load. I don't know what this mission was. So these highlights are killing me, man. That's not where we wanted to go. So we're trying to go to the Generdyne storage. The storage entrance. So it's supposedly around the corner from here, and it's not here. So it's this one? Over here?
It's such a generic beer, but I don't care.
Okay, that's where I need to go, the underbelly. Oh, these highlights are killing me. It's like, why are you giving me all these highlights when I'm on this mission? I just want this one highlight. There's Generdyne. Alright. Before we step in here, let's save.
Is something amiss?
Wait here.
Do not have all the fun without me.
Okay, well, now I gotta talk my way through.
If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
Can I hack this computer? That goes back outside. Hey man, I need access.
Hello. Welcome to Generdyne.
Never mind.
Thank you for visiting Generdyne.
There's gotta be another entrance. Is it the service entrance? That did not look like the service entrance. Okay. Alright, great, awesome. What do we got here? No. Moonshine pot? Whatever. We got moonshine. Dum. Alright, 'Cause 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 Dum dum dum. Alright, it wants me to go around the corner this way. Pass. Okay. Just duck behind this door, shall we? Where are we even going? Oh shit, not that way. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm supposed to get a little bit further in this way. Oh man, this looks interesting.
The hell was that?
You saw nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, they see me. Damn it. Alright, load. Try one more time. Can't go that way. This is why I can't take Andrea. Well, that didn't work.
Feel like getting a drink with me at the Astral Lounge after work?
Alright. So in here, I can get here relatively safely. So then we'll go, we're saving here. Okay, so there's a security guard standing over there. Let's quickly read these. Can I jump down? Okay. Oh. that's where I was.
The hell was that?
Nope. Okay, so we don't want to go back out that way. Okay, so we're trying to get... It says go down. So I can get down. I should save after I read this. So it's trying to get me to go down. I can get here. Get behind here somewhere. Let's go back up. Okay. I don't think that's gonna help me. I'm gonna save a new one. All right. I guess I have to go this way. We can keep saving over that one. Alright, well that guy should stop patrolling. No, for fuck's sake. I disabled him! Do I have to update friend or foe as well? Okay, so he should theoretically not see me as a threat, right? I feel like I should save again. there like an access panel back there or something? No? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right. Really? All right. I'll take this and that. Ooh. Black market antiquities. Credits. Why is there beer? Okay, well, I'll take it. It's mine now. Nothing on this one. Nothing I need on this one. Alright, well... we'll loot this black market antiquities anyway. Oh.
Laboratory result. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Bayu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Oh, there's people in here. No one touched the box. Alright, we did it. Okay, we'll save the plush cat. Alright, well this is gonna be problematic. Is he gonna leave? Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna save. This one? No. Second one? Oh my god. Nothing to see here.
Grayson's still in his office. Where else would he be? Laboratories? That would be a miracle. Why? Is there a problem? I need his signature to get this new batch of experiments approved.
Honestly, just sign his name yourself. It's not like that moron can comprehend any of the theorems in the first place. I am sick and tired of getting yelled at by Comico.
Oh boy. Oh. Do I want to get near to those? Probably not, right? Dun 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 dun. Alright.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genedine's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
I see. So he's not that bad. He doesn't even want to be here. Got it. Oh boy. Wooden puzzle box. Never seen that before. Nothing interesting over here? No computer? Oh boy. hell are we going here? We're on an adventure. Alright.
Did you read that intra-company memo about overtime getting cut? They want us to cover all the work from the vacated positions, but they won't pay us extra. That doesn't completely piss you off?
Damn it, I was so close.
Brayson's still in his office. Where else would he be? Why? Is there a problem? Batch of experiments approved. The hell was that?
Nope. I can't like lean in to the door. I have to go outward.
So, you up for a quick game tonight? Last time you said that. All right. We'll keep it to 6 hours tops. That's if the dice go your way and everyone's an hour.
So we can't. We gotta wait till they finish talking. There's no way to get in that door.
Did you read that intra-company memo about overtime? They want us to cover all the work from the vacated positions, but they won't pay us extra. That doesn't completely piss you off? The hell was that?
What are they even seeing? How are they seeing me? I don't see anyone who's even looking in my direction.
So, what's on the menu for tonight, chump?
I don't have anything that can give me stealth, do I? I can take amp to go faster.
You're in for a treat. Last time I tried one of their off-world specials, I had terrible stomach problems for days.
Okay. Alright, we're going to go for these. I'm stealing your coffee, man. I'm also stealing your weird sculpture. Coffee and your coffee. Simpler times. You don't have anything here? Filling the booze. Nova Blast Disruptor, I'll take those. There's exotic wood. That just sounds really wrong, but okay. Oh boy. Hey man, I'm clearly just gonna be talking to you directly.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
How do you know I was here for it?
When you access the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
There's gotta be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
I'm sure you have a good reason.
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should expose him.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
So why are you at odds with each other?
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families.
That must have been tough.
That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do. And it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
How'd you end up working here?
As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned a credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne, when I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering.
Well,
thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
So, okay. Alright. I think I've seen this one before. Alright. Fancy. Anything else here? Alright, we better keep going this way. suppose I could steal these too. We. Alright, so I gotta go back. I gotta go back down for Andrea.
Hello.
But first, let's go to the Trade Authority and sell my illegal crap.
Get lost.
Yeah, if it's too hot. Always happy to...
Paid for some of the bribery to get down there. Ooh, I'm keeping that. I'm also keeping the pistol. Guess we can get rid of this one. What else we got? You can have the grenades.
Alright, buzz off.
Alright. I gotta get Andrea. I'm gonna find my way back down to the elevator.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
No, we're looking for the elevator. Where the hell is the elevator?
Not interested.
This place is so confusing. There was like an elevator over here somewhere. Oh shit, I don't want stolen milk. If anything, I pulled it out in for stolen milk, that would be hilarious. This is supposed to go to Bayou Plaza. I don't want to go to Bayou Core. I'm trying to go down.
I honestly feel guilty. How perfect everything
Here.
is.
Is this it? Okay. I left her standing in front of Jenerdine.
Ranger?
Great, where is she? Andrea, I'm over here.
You didn't hear this right.
What? She went back up to the core? I'm very confused. Is she standing there by the ship? Did she return to the ship without me? Where is she?
Hi, how's it going?
Okay, there she is.
Did you need something?
Hey, Dad.
Right.
Will you read to me tonight before bed?
I guess I picked her. That counts as picking her up. Alright, well, I'm confused, but sure. Alright, well, we did that. That was a thing. Wait.
This place is like my second home.
Where's Estelle?
Okay. Hello.
Howdy.
You try a velocity yet? It'll change your life.
Even Estelle's gone?
Nothing like a velocity after a rough
She was
shift.
right here, and now she's not here.
Makes you forget how bad you stink.
Where is she? She's in the core? Where the fuck, guys? Where the fuck?
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of
Oh, she said to meet her in Astral Lounge. Alright, I gotta go to Astral Lounge. Oh boy.
Wondering what that smell is?
VIP room, right?
This roar stuff. It's blowing my mind.
Drugs are stupid. They make you stupid.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Playing a deal with the fleet will be cheaper than playing to remove the virus.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence.
I didn't shoot anyone there.
Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
That's why you shouldn't interfere.
There. You see? All you know how to do is threaten violence. Exactly my point. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer? Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
That was a stealth.
One of your own, I believe. Interesting. Well, unfortunately for Ms. Vincent, she won't be joining us for the rest of her life.
One more body for you to stand on top of, to help you reach some unattainable height.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
The music's causing the jigger to jump. Alright. I've now sold out 2 pirates.
If this ship doesn't end soon, it seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
I could have tried burning his brother to save her life, but I don't think I want to burn the brother. Where are we going here? Spaceport. Why is this taking me there? Return to the key, fine. I'm just gonna fast travel to my ship. My ship.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Hold on, I'm gonna put stuff in storage first. Do I have a box in my quarters? No, it doesn't look like I do. But, I want to drop the sword. Can I drop it on the couch instead? Move further back so I can drop it on the... We're trying to drop it on the couch. Yes. No. Go this way. Oh, close enough. Close enough. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. That. Oh, drop that. Resources. Bum, 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 bum. And before I forget it, I need to drop Barrett's baseball cap.
Have any new books for me?
Nope, not right now. Drop that. Ta-da! Cool.
It's a strange feeling, knowing you're living.
Alright, is there anything? Yeah, we're going back to Key now. Alright. Ah, nope. I fell down. I gotta get behind the ladder, not in front of it. Nope. I hit the wrong button. They keep changing the buttons. Like, oh, disconnect, leave. It swaps between X and Y. So I have this bad habit of trying to like my brain's trying to autocomplete and just click the button I used last time. So for some reason I have trouble with that, right? Because the disconnect and the takeoff seem to reverse in my brain where they're supposed to be.
This right here is my catnip. Or...
Alright. So we should probably call it here because we hit the 4-hour mark. But I'll park us in the general location over here.
Great. Gotta jump down. Take that, Ted.
Alright, so we're gonna save. So this time we finished, we helped Barrett with his, trying to clear his husband's name. And we infiltrated Generdyne somewhat interestingly. We found we had to do a couple things. One, ditch the companion to use one movement speed drug thing. And 3, retry a couple times. But we got through it. We got through the, I guess the infiltration. And we turned in yet another pirate. Oops. The last 2 missions we turned in the pirates who were helping us. We're burning, allies there, which is probably not a good thing. But, I didn't want to give the other guy who helped us out in case, he would be a better connection to have long term, I think. If I wanted to take down Bayou, right? Than Estelle, who's skimming data and money off the company. because her program has already been burned, right? Anyway, that's it for this week's episode, and until next time. Well, I guess we're gonna keep going with, a series with this mission, because we're gonna keep doing it until it's done, right? Till next time.